See if this works. It may work. May have to die again, but I got the controller to work by changing the switch position to the wrong position. There's a PS3, PS4. It's always set to PS4 because that's the PC compatible setting, the Logitech says, but I set it, switched it over to PS3, and it was like, oh, look, there's a wheel there. Windows saw the wheel. When you boot up, like, you know, the wheel goes back and forth. So the Windows software has detected it. Just Logitech hasn't, and Logitech software is. I really dislike it. Ooh, I left the tractor. I left that. That'll be interesting. Well, we'll just go around that. Okay, so we're going to cultivate, and then we are going to seed, and then we are going to. Now, am I going to do any cultivate contracts? I suppose I could do cultivate contracts. What would I do? I'll cultivate, seed, spray, roll, and then I'll think about contracts. Oh, let me go over here. See what the chickens are doing. They're not doing nothing. Really? What are you doing, girls? Productivity is way down there. The health is way. Although I just bought them, right? So it may take them a while to get going. Although, if we look, we had a few days. Let's see. What about the greenhouse? See, the greenhouses are pumping stuff out, but I'm gonna wait until these are full, and then I'm gonna get a trailer and buy some stuff, buy and sell some stuff. In the meantime, get this back here like this, and then we want back like this. Thank you. Okay. So, lower it, and then cultivate. Yeah. Well, we pay a little more, but we get a better speed cultivating, because I'm sure we were doing 11 before with that other tractor. It was nice, but... Oop, there's some deer in the field. Notice that? Deer up there. Yep. Deer, deer, deer. Arr. I'll do an X on this. I suppose I could go right across, eh? No, we're not going to do that. I would have to turn less, but no. We're not going to go right across. So I'm not sure whether I want to do contract work or I think the only good contract work you can make is well, like was suggested, I can make darn good money with my just by doing fertilizer. That spreader I have. And what am I going to... hey there, Chris. I'm back again. I was on, and then I had to stop because I could not get my wheel to work. Now it's working. Just looking what I'm going to plant. I think I'm going to plant sorghum and sorghum. I think I'm just going to do the world full of sorghum. All of it. Can I get out there? I probably can't get out there. I can probably get around this way. Right? I can get around like this. Oh, I know what I should have done. I should have done another one down there. Okay, well. Oh well. So how you doing, Chris? How was your day? It's Friday. How's your week been? Well, given aside from the fact that we are suffering through a lot of cold, other than that, how was your week? I mean, the pizza you ordered for dinner tonight, but I ordered yesterday. Ah, excellent. I had my dinner, which was leftover chili. And I went grocery shopping today. The shelves were not empty in the store. The local newspaper had printed an article about supply chain issues, and they had a photo of almost completely empty shelves in a store. And they did not say where it was taken or when it was taken. No. They're not much better than a tabloid newspaper now. I don't really trust them for news. I don't even bother to read it. I mean, I do look at it for local stuff, but I certainly don't depend on them for any serious journalism. I know there were a lot of empty shelves in grocery stores Tuesday morning, or Monday afternoon, because a lot of the trucks could not get through because of the storm. Yeah, so my plan here will be to. I was on for a little while before, Chris, and I couldn't get my wheel to work. I had to quit. Whitaker and Lakey Plays. Thank you for the follower, Whitaker and Lakey Plays. So yeah, that's it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. I don't really need the forage wagon, do I, for anything? Am I gonna be picking up straw? Nope. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Hopefully you have a I know they have I know that more people are getting COVID, but if you've been vaccinated, you get a milder form of COVID, so that can help, but it still wears you down, and it still hangs around, supposedly. Can hang around for months after, so annoying. Here in Canada, weather Glenburnie, broken clouds minus 4.7. Oh, I think we have less temperature here in Ottawa, or more. We have more degrees. They just are farther negative. Minus 24, yeah. Here in Ontario, they had cut down. They had shut down restaurants. I think were at 100% capacity for a while. Too soon for that, but they'd done that. Then we got Omicron rushing through, so they shut all restaurants down to 0, closed them, and now they are opening them up at the end of January to 50% capacity, there's a cafe near me, just up the road from me, like 2 blocks away, that just opened up a couple of weeks ago. It opened up the day before they closed all the restaurants. So I went in and bought some takeaway food there, and he will now open up again at 50%. So that's good. That's too bad. Did you get a chance to get any shots before you got COVID? What are we going to do here? We're going to leave. It's here, I guess. We'll leave it here. Okay, and then we go comme ça. Okay. Now we also want to lease because it's fun, and we will now lease a cedar. And we lease the ginormous cedar. Customize. Nope, nope. Lease. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad that they didn't get to your age group. Because there's a, yeah, too bad. My grandkids have had it. I know a lot of governments have. Some governments have done well, and some governments have done have shown their inept side, their grasping commercialization side. So we have a conservative government here in Ontario, and they have shown that they are very much driven by the economy. And will this get me more votes? We got an election in June, so all the decisions that they're making now are so they're not. Will this save lives? No. Will this save votes? No. It's too bad. Okay, so cedar. Jesus, a lot of weeds there, eh? I was speculating whether. Oh, I know. Oh, sorry. It's not funny. I shouldn't laugh about it, but I'm laughing that it's so ridiculous because my understanding is he didn't have a party. Well, they found out that they were having weekly parties. They were having a weekly wine, Friday wine down. R. You gotta wonder at the judge. It can't be. They say, "Oh well, I made a mistake, bad judgment." Our prime minister seems to do it all the time. He makes a bonehead something. He does something that seems like such a stupid thing that even his kids could have told him he shouldn't have done. And then he says, "Oh, my bad, an error in judgment." I don't believe it's an error in judgment. I mean, if their judgment is so bad that they don't know whether to, wear blackface at a party or something, then they couldn't be trusted to run a country. So it's not their judgment, it's just that they're entitled. They say, well, I'll just do it. If I don't get caught, fine. Yes, I saw that about Meatloaf died today. Yeah. Louis Anderson. I didn't really know who Louis Anderson was. Definitely knew Meatloaf. But did not know who Louis Anderson was. Oops. Try not to hit that. Okay, let's open this. Look at this, so that when we get up there, we can go refill. Okay. Yeah, it looks like he really looks like he looks like some crazy guy in the office. It's like, who's that crazy guy? Oh yeah, so and so. My daughter has a job now with Elections Canada. Her job is civic education on elections, which is specifically coordinating a program with schools to educate young voters on the, or potential young voters, on how the electoral system works. And I was telling her that I think she has her job really cut out for her, because a lot of young voters are just saying, oh, I understand how the system works, but it just but it just, they're all crooks. So what's the difference? So let's get 1,000 liters of seed. The problem is, I guess, is we've got a system that encourages people go into for power, not for if they're good at what they do, they definitely they don't have to be a politician. They can go private industry and get more money. Okay, so let's refill. Start refilling. Okay, and let's do the fertilizer too. We'll do another. That's 4,000. So 1, 2. Let's do another 1,000 liters of that. Unless there's some in it. Could be some in it. I think this is the dry fertilizer. This is the dry fertilizer. Let's start filling. And oh, there's nothing there either. So get 1,000 of that. Here. Well, it's cold now. If you like winter and skiing, definitely come in the winter. But so let's buy 1,000 liters of that. Definitely a big country. I've had, I remember our nanny, she had her family come over. They were in Ottawa and they were thinking, oh, we should go to Niagara Falls. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that this afternoon, sort of thing. And it is 6-hour drive. 7-hour drive to Niagara Falls. Then see the falls, 7-hour back. So you got to really you're going to drive all day. Yeah. Oh, I wanted more for like, damn. Let's go over here and get more. I definitely wanted to fill that. Let's put let's put 1,000 there, okay. Okay. Close a little cover. You see there's stuff there. There's stuff there at the greenhouses. These are places where I can make silage if I should choose to do so. Yeah, whereas I mean 17 hours, 17 hours you're still in Ontario here. Oh, I can't. We're gonna do. Oh yeah, we're gonna do sorghum. Because sorghum, it pays pretty good. It yields pretty well. Soybeans yield even better, but they take 6 days. So I think if I do everything in 1 day in sorghum, then in 4 days everything will be ready to harvest. So that'll be my plan. Lower. And turn it on. Oh, actually, I should check and see what I'm doing here in the map of the world. Okay, so this thing here has been it needs rolling. If we turn that off, it has 1 layer fertilizing. Don't forget this time. This is a, I mean, it's more expensive, but I am partial to these large tools like this thing is. What is this one in width? Yeah, 15-meter wide, so. Oh, I guess I didn't need to go across, do I? I could just go up and down. Not sure why I'm doing that. I guess it's a habit. You do a dad joke here. Ha ha. Ah. I know what you mean. My my daughter actually lives under a flight path to the Ottawa airport. Not that low, but you know, you have to be quiet when they fly over. Did I catch that? I sort of caught that, didn't I? Should take that tree out. Well, I didn't have to go that close. Wow. That's a lot. But yeah, getting used to it. My grandparents lived above a bakery, and when I used to go visit the bakery, they start the bread mixing machines, these big, heavy Hobart mixers, at 5 o'clock or in the morning or something. And after the first couple of mornings, you wouldn't even notice it. Now I have a fan running all the time at night in my bedroom, just for the white noise. Because sometimes if I'm sometimes a light sleeper. If I'm like in a light sleep and then somebody upstairs, like it's a very quiet building, but even though you just need somebody outside a dog to bark, or somebody to drop a bowling ball upstairs. Who knows? Doesn't take much. Doesn't take much. I think. Well, I mean, yeah, I see what you mean. Friends that come over and they're like, "Oh my God, I can't stand it." What? What? Why'd you wake me up? Why'd you wake me up complaining that you couldn't sleep? I was fine. Let's see. The notes I did. There, that's better. Now I can see what the hell I was doing. There we go. Get a yellow highlighter. I can find this next time. There we go. Seed, roll, herbicide, and then dry fertilize. Okay. So we haven't used an awful lot on this field, have we? pretty good. Jeez, I think we're gonna have just a little bit too much. That's gonna be annoying. Maybe not. Hey, drone pilot. How are you doing, my Nam? Doing well, my Nam. And you? Oh, I can't drive. So you can't type, I can't drive. Doing well. It's I believe it's Friday. No, this is my second. I started streaming earlier, and my G29 wheel was not recognized by the Logitech software. And I rebooted and tried all sorts of things, and then I changed it to the there's a switch on top, PS4, PS3. It's set to PS4 for a PC. Unless it doesn't recognize it, in which case you set it to PS3, and then it's like, oh, okay. Stupid thing. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want it. I don't want that. I want to do this button. Just leave that there. We're going to leave the stuff scattered around. We're going to work our way across the world here. Gonna get the big roller now. Oh, actually, I think I could probably go in here because I think it's down at this end. You know, I keep meaning to do this, and I could. Painting. Oh, we're going to use this. I'm going to change the brush to be this shape. I guess we're just going to go out there like that. I don't know, it's just no big deal, but I never really did fix that to look like it was more than just grass coming in here. Okay, so here's the roller. Here's the 24-meter roller. And then next to it is the sprayer. And we will use the other tractor for the sprayer. So this roller is really a weird thing to use because it doesn't lower, it just unfolds and starts working. There's a 12-meter one that lowers, unfolds, and then lowers separately. But that's what I did. I rolled, I sprayed, I fertilized. Yep. Good thing I've got crop destruction turned off, eh? But destroying the world. Yeah, I think this is it. Butterfingers are Butterfinger. It's not bad. Are they are they a candy? Is that a kind of cookie? Oh, it's a chocolate? Oh, okay. I'm not a big chocolate fan. Need to stop drinking coffee. Not just because it's ice cold, because it's 7:58. Probably don't need the caffeine jolt now. Oh yeah, I should have started turning earlier than that. Sorry, my bad. You're gonna forget that I said that? That I don't like chocolate? Yeah, and I had a girlfriend years ago who actually she made chocolate products as a hobby. So she had all sorts of molds, and she made she made Easter eggs and all sorts of chocolate things for people. I really want to... Oh, I wanted to do that. I wanted to miss that tree. Whoa, just catching it there, eh? Oops, let's get over here. So it's kind of a pain to use because you have to keep looping around. But Oh, we don't do too bad. I'm glad I leased the bigger tractor, and in spite of my avowed aversion to John Deere and their marketing practices, their reluctance to allow right to repair. Now let me stop here for a second and we'll see what we have. So you see, we hardly have any. And I don't think we have any wheat either, although if we were to jump out, we would have, yeah, weeds growing, and it's the weeder stage. There is a mulcher mod that basically has taken this same 24 meter vise and made a mulcher out of it. Unfortunately, it mulches off field too, so it does the edges and the grass and everything. So, type of water do I like? Tap water. What a fancy restaurant refers to as still water. Is that what you meant? Down here. Fiji? Why is Fiji good water? Why is Fiji better water than tap water? In Ottawa. I'll be specific, in Ottawa. Oh yeah, I got this. Maybe I feed this to the chickens now. Let's see if the chickens are... No, they probably don't need... It's filtered from volcanic rock in Hawaii. So better in terms of what? Better in terms of... I mean, all water needs to do is be H2O with no added tastes or smells. Burp. So filtering it, well, it's known as Earth's finest water. Is it known by Earth's finest water by the people who make it, or by its competitors. And I guess, again, you have to define finest. What do you mean by finest water? What makes water finest water? Sorry, I don't. I just like plain water. I don't like water that I don't need water that has vitamins or that has been especially processed. Come to think of it. You reminded me I needed to hydrate. Customers like it. Well, of course they like it because otherwise they wouldn't buy it. So do I need this trailer? No, I don't need this trailer anymore now. Actually, what is this trailer? Power tube. Brantner power tube. Why do I have the Brantner power tube trailer? Again, best. The best pizza topping is pepperoni. Trailer is Brantner 23065. Straight facts. Yep. Brantner 23065. So why do I have that? That's a 33,000. Oh, because it would take everything. That's right. Yeah, and this case, I think, was to 14. So yeah. Well, we don't need. I suppose I could buy that trailer, but thousand. I got 39,000. No. No. Okay. I think I probably could have gotten rid of a lot of stuff too. Well, maybe not. We've harvested, so we are now into. Where's the little spray man? Where's the little spray guy? I'm always using the best stuff if I want to buy, I want to buy a printer or a camera or like whatever you want to buy, The problem is you look for, the 10 best whatever. And some sites will just list 10, I don't know, 10 that gave them a kickback for mentioning them. They won't even say why they're best. They just cut and paste from the literature, so. Okay, so this is 685, so we probably put another 1,000 liters or less in it. The second one, I believe, yes, the second one is the herbicide one. There we go. We're full. Whack, whack, whack through the fence. Okay, probably that wide. Okay, when we hop out and we see what the ground is yield 75%, 50% fertilized, and we got weeds, so we should weed it. And we will. We'll do that little thing to unfold this. I like this weeder. But wait. There's more. Ah, good, pretty, not a bad guess, eh? There we go. Bit over a bit. Do a bit over, so make sure we do the edges nicely. Okay. A lot of my groceries today, and they've got oh, so I went to the grocery store, and no, there was not empty shelves. There was maybe some. They're saying like some manufacturers are cutting back on variety, so rather than to do, 10 or whatever, not 10, but they got 4 different sizes, and maybe they're just doing 3 different sizes. And where they had 6 flavors, they're just doing the top 4 flavors. But they have, on your way to the cache, they have food bank packages. What they've done is they've got these bags labeled $5.95, and it's basically $5.95 worth of groceries. A couple of tins or something, boxes or something or whatever. For the food bank, and I was quite impressed with the fact that there's a bin at the end where you on the way out of the store where you can drop off groceries you've bought that you want for the food bank. I was quite impressed that the bin was filled like one of those Santa's toys thing, and then there was a whole bunch lined up along the shelf. So that was nice. Our neighborhood is, it's sort of an affluent neighborhood. Whoops, but that's basically the grocery store for the poorer part of the neighborhood too. So most of the rich people go farther east to the Great Canadian Superstore so they can buy things on bargains. But this place is closer to the poor area of the city, and I guess a lot of people don't have a choice if they're walking or taking a cab. Hey, Marine veteran. How you doing, my friend? Given the international coverage of Trovo, are you a Marine veteran of which country? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. It's bloody cold out still. It's let's do the weather, Ottawa. It is minus 25 tonight, with a wind, a slight breeze, so that's cooler. If you want to find the weather, okay, United States, because I have a lot of people from from Canada and also from Croatia, Serbia. Oh. Speaking of cold weather, so just over from me, like I can look out, I look east out of my apartment towards down, across some parks and then downtown, and just to the left is the Ottawa River, and there are significant rapids. There's like there's a power dam and stuff. Not huge, but, and even though it was minus an awful lot last night, there coming up from the rapids was fog. I mean, the water's warm. You know, the water's not freezing. Like there's not ice all over the river, and it's flowing quite fast there. So there was mist coming up, and in fact, it came up so much, it came up like a fog, and it coated all the trees in the park in front of me with what they call hoarfrost, H-O-A-R. It's kind of a feathery frost, and it's quite decorative looking. Oh. Oh, 9 years. Okay. So you're retired now, or oh yeah, fertilize. So I got to fertilize now. So to fertilize, you drop this sucker. This was my problem last time. I forgot to fertilize the second thing, and my yield was way down on everything. I was like, oh, you damn fool. Now maybe I should have gone to the liquor store. Possibly still could if I rushed. I can also go over to Quebec pretty well 24 hours, because there are what they call dépanneurs. Corner stores, and they sell. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, the fertilizer thing. They sell beer and wine and bread, and you know, craft dinner, milk, whatever you need. So speaking of supper, and did everybody, was talking about grocery shopping and the food bank, has everybody had a good supper? It's that time of year to do, what am I looking for? I'm looking for dry fertilizer. It's that time of year to do various hunkering down type things. I do a lot of soups and beans, and well, my soups are very thick. Soup mix and a few odds and ends. You know, chopped up vegetables and soup mix, and that kind of soup mix that has all sorts of barleys and different kinds of peas and beans and stuff in it. So that definitely sticks to your ribs and make some baked beans. I'll do that again. I did get I should have got more stuff for didn't realize I didn't get stuff for baked beans or soup. I have a lot of I have still a lot of food, but I don't know. I do I live on my own. But I hardly ever get takeaway. You know, I can afford it. Well, I mean, it's not as I'm rich, but I mean, I'm not poverty stricken. I could afford it, but I just never got in the habit of getting it. So this is a lot of fun, this thing, because it goes forever. You know what I mean? Oh, big overlap there. So, Marine Vet, are you do you stream? Do you play any? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. We're gonna have to do one more pass. Well, I don't think we can throttle this back. Oh, we can do. What sort of games do you stream? This is interesting. Partial width. I'm pretty well exclusively simulation games. Excuse me. Farm sim, truck sim, train sim, hunting sim. I do some Hunter Call of the Wild because I used to hunt when I was a kid with my grandfather. Okay, so. Okay, so there's that field done. Yes, good thing we have crop destruction, so we can just destroy all this crop with all our equipment of mass destruction. Okay. Okay, now where were we? Where were we when we were so rudely interrupted? We were looking at by the need to fertilize. Okay. Yield bonus 90%, fertilize 100%, good. The only thing we're missing 2%, and I'm pretty sure that's because we did not mulch. Don't do the mulcher. There's not a good mulcher in the game. There is a well, I mean there's 6 meter, 5 meter, 3 meter, these pathetic little things that take forever. And then there's this thing. Well, even that is 6 meter. I think there also is a 24 meter of the variety. Just like the roller I had. Somebody's done a mulcher, but it doesn't have the opportunity, the feature to raise and lower it, so I don't know. And plus, I couldn't always see where I'd mulched. Oh, don't want that one, I want that one. Okay, so stop the engine in that one. Okay, then go to that one. Start the engine. Okay, and we cultivate. You do do you do multiplayer games? Marine? Ah. All right. Actually, I have a instance of FS22. A friend of mine, Bendertron, rents a server, has a dedicated server, and he's running for FS22. He's running this same map on it, the Bavarian forest, which is a massive rewrite of Erlengrat, and he is up here because there's all this forest and he wants to get into logging. So I go on that. He just fired it up a few days ago, so I go on a bit just to futz around. I'm still down here in the same farm, but just depends. He's not on much. He's wrecked his back, so maybe once. There we go. Once his back gets better, we'll do some streaming together. Just a chat. I mean, I'll be doing my thing down here, and he'll be doing his thing up in the forest. So it's not as if we are a multiplayer where we're running, you know, somebody running a harvester and somebody running a grain cart. But I can see that'd be fun too. If you've Oh, excuse me. I can see that'd be fun if you got several people like working on a big field. Some of the larger maps. So you got maybe 3 combines. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go across a couple of times on this. FS22. Yep. That's what we got, drone pilot. Ah, Marine Veteran. Thank you very much for the follow. Ah, 2 follows. Excellent. Thank you, my friend. What am I going to do? ATS again? I don't know, Chris. I just started doing Trovo, I don't know, a month or so ago, maybe a couple of months ago. Multi-streaming to, I stopped being a, oh, maybe it's been longer than that, because I stopped streaming maybe 10 months ago as a Twitch associate. I canceled the associate about 10 months ago and said, because I just wanted to do multi-stream, so now I do multi-stream to Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, VK.com. Throw a link over to Facebook. Oh. Yeah, Chris, I'm not sure when I'm going to do ATS. I don't know. Maybe Vendor and I will do a convoy. We used to do a convoy, a coffee convoy, Saturday mornings. Yeah, I know. It's funny they've got that exclusivity clause, but because of it, I stopped being an associate. So I stream to it. I stream to, like I said, I stream to live stream to Twitch and YouTube and Trovo are my main platforms. I think I stream to Steam, but I'm never sure whether that channel's working or not. And I stream to VK.com, which is a Russian equivalent to Facebook, basically. But I don't think I get a lot of traction on there. I throw a link to Twitter, but some of those platforms don't do chat relay either. So, I mean, that's why I had to put I had to use Botrix because I wanted to get I had to use Botrix because I wanted to get the chat working on Trovo. Oops. Possibly need to lower that. Possibly. I mean, you get much better mileage if you don't lower it. You just whiz along. It's like, whoa, isn't this great? Yes, it is. what's my stats been here? Uptime? Oh, an hour and 20. Probably time for me to take a 5-minute break, walk around, stare out the window, you know, scratch my butt, have a snack. Let me finish this row and then I'll do that. Quite a delay on Trovo too, I noticed. When I do, like, let me do a dad joke here. There we go. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 1,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 3, 4, 5. There. Now it's up on. Now I can see it on my Trovo. Anyways, we'll be right back. Don't go away. Okay, I'm back. I had a snack, stared out the window, checked what my local councillor has been up to. He's couple of interesting things. He was saying that the as far as the levels of COVID in the city of Ottawa, they seem to be, according to the poop meter, levels seem to be decreasing slightly, which is good news. At the poop meter, they measure virus levels in the sewage, because that's everybody's. Everybody has to go to the bathroom, so that's much better than, some people you can't test, some people don't get sick enough to go to the hospital, and all those indicators. But you definitely, everybody goes to the bathroom, so they measure the levels in the sewage, and they're showing that that's decreasing. So that's good. And he was also talking, he talks about, it's a municipal councillor, okay? So he talks about this area. And there's a lot of infill applications that are happening. There's older houses, smaller houses. They've improved the infrastructure for transportation, so there's more impetus, I guess, to buy up and tear down these old houses and put up infills with 2 or 3 unit shiny, metal and concrete structures. But all to say that the city has a forestry management plan, and they have a forestry committee or whatever that has been doing a good job in ensuring that the assumption is not that, okay, well, we're going to buy this property, we're going to tear down the house, and we're going to cut all the trees down. No. They also actually have to look at how can you change this plan and preserve a couple of those trees. And they're quite effective at it, so that's encouraging. He seems a very good, he's a nice guy and is quite effective. Does his job well and not really necessarily in there for the power, it seems, so that's nice. Some of the other counselors aren't as good. My daughter's counselor has been accused of sexual harassment by multiple female staff, and he kind of looks, he kind of looks like it. He's this I don't know, just this big, overweight, sleazy looking guy. And the council, I think they cut his salary for 6 months or 9 months or something. They suspended him, I think, for 6 months, and then they let him back in, but he still was no salary for another 3 months. But all the while, my daughter does not have a decent representative on the city council, which is unfair, really. They need more power to vote the sucker out, but probably not going to happen. So, cultivate, seed, roll, spray, herbicide, fertilize. So cultivate, seed, roll, herbicide, fertilizer. Morse 2310. Welcome, Morse. Welcome to Friday night. Unless you are, well, It's 8:48 here, so if you are across the pond in Europe, it is not Friday, it's Saturday. So. And if you're in Australia, it's next Tuesday. So. Hello, hello. Oh, welcome, Morris. We are follow to you. What I do is if people follow me, I go in and look to see if they also are active streamers. If they're also active streamers, then I'll probably follow them back. So. Well, I will check after. Cruise control here. So I have not put the money cheat on this yet. We're in Bavarian Forest, which is I'll just back up, it's a reworked Erlengrad. Very much reworked. The farm, the starting farm is not here, it's here, and you've got all sorts of animals and bins for all sorts of stuff. It's really loaded up, and a smattering of equipment. None of it's very exciting. And there's a lot of forestry up here. So this area, you can buy these areas. These are grass, these various things. So, and some of the fields have been blended together and stuff. So lots of fun. You're watching Dota, Dr. Dota. Daughters of the Anarchy. Diviners of total annihilation. You can tell that I don't know what Dota is. Ducks on the airplane. Milos. Milos, thank you for joining the channel, Milos. Welcome to Friday night. Friday night in the Bavarian Forest. And we are playing Guess the Acronym. I like ducks on the airplane. I never saw snakes. Was it Snakes on a Plane? Was it called that? That was that movie about snakes on a plane, and I'm pretty sure it was called Snakes. Oh, you see, I never would have guessed that. Jeez. Defense. Well, you're missing some you're missing some initials then. So DOTABD. Sounds interesting, though. Let me make a note here. Defense of the ancients, dragons, blood. Oh, there's a possibility that it's only on the American, as in the United States of American, as opposed to the Canadian American or the Mexican American. It's possible it's only on the U.S. Netflix. I wonder if I should, maybe I will keep this around for a cultivator contract, because you can make money doing cultivating for other people. I can make 7,000 cultivating field 9. For field 3 I can make money. So at field 9. This guy here. Oh yeah, I've done him. That's not bad. Ah, it's also a video game. I did not know that. But, yeah. There's a possibility that it's not on Canadian Netflix. Start time 9. Yeah, how much longer are we gonna go? What do we got here? Uptime 1 hour and 42 minutes. Is that all? Really? Okay. Oops. Possibly going to hit those signs. Okay. Not go that way. Let's not do that. Let's go like this instead. There we go. I've been rewatching Third Rock from the Sun on Amazon Prime. That came out ages ago, but oh, that looks interesting. take a picture of the moon, I think. And finish this. I'll finish this run here. Over here. I'll be right back. Okay. Seed. Need to hydrate my. I take my own advice there. Just tap water, also, not any kind of special filtered water. Somebody was on here before, Drone Pilot, I think, talking about Fiji water, which he thought was good because it's filtered through Hawaiian volcanic rock. But I'm not sure why that was. A good thing. Okay, so we're going to do sorghum. Yes, we are. We're going to unfold it. We're going to realize that we are not far enough over. Bring it farther over. That. Okay, then we're going to lower it. Then we're going to turn it on. And what do we have? Sorghum. We got lots of seed, and we got lots of can sort of see where we're going. No, we've done this field. What the hell you doing here, Gramps? Hello. Let's pay attention here. You've done that field. That's why it wasn't showing anything. Because nothing to show. We don't do overseeding this game. Lower it. Turn it on. And then, oh look! Evidence of something. In fact, if we turn it off and we look here, we will have evidence of one layer of fertilizing and something being growing, and if it being specifically sorghums. So I think what I'll do is maybe I'll finish this field and then I'll log off. See, I don't know. It's kind of tempting. If I get a bunch of people chatting and we're having a great time, it's like, oh, time flies. But if it's quiet and if I'm tired, and I am tired, the moon's looking good. There's a sort of like a harvest moon. There's a big ass moon coming up, reddish. It's about 3/4. Actually, I have to do some more, yeah, I have to do some more walking around the apartment to get my steps up. I'm doing something called a Conqueror Challenge. It's a way to track your steps or minutes rowing or anything, or, you know, reps doing something or other, and you track it against a virtual tour. My first one I did was I did a virtual walk 42.2 kilometers from Marathon to Athens. And they plot out a route for you on Google Maps. You go in, they use Google Street View to show you where you are. So as you either enter it manually every day, or your Fitbit or something can automatically upload it, then every day you progress, a kilometer or 10 kilometers or whatever the hell you're doing every day. And it says, oh, you're here now. And you can click on the site and it shows you your street view of where you are. And so you can look around and it shows you the Google Maps route as to where you are. So you can see, oh yes, then there's so-and-so's cantina, and there's that historical site, and there's whatever. So you can explore an area. Right now I've got a small one, but I'm doing Angkor Wat in Cambodia. I've done Marathon, I've done a flower route through the Netherlands, I've done the Amalfi Coast, I've done Côte d'Azur, and now I'm doing this one. It's a small one, but I was having trouble getting started again, so I thought I'd pick a small one. And I'm not using Facebook as much as I used to because I dislike giving them all my data, but I started a post on my blog for it. What I'll do is I will add to the end of the post until the post is the whole trip, adding lots of photos and stuff. So that's on Ravensview if you want to look, ravensview.ca, as in birds. Do I have to go that way? Yeah, I need to do another one. But I didn't get out and walk today. It's just too bloody cold. It's minus 20, minus a lot. I mean, I've been out. My younger days, I thought nothing of going out when it was minus 30, but that was younger days. And am I going to miss that? I'm going to miss that, okay. So I got to do some more circuits in my one-bedroom apartment. A little caged animal. Hallway circuits work too. My sister does that, hallway circuits, and she does stairs too. You do that, walk to the end of the hallway, go up the stairs, walk to the other end, go up the stairs, walk to the other end. It's a pretty quiet building, so you don't have to worry about running into crowds of people and catching COVID from them or something. That's nice. Drop it there. I get lazy and I don't drop the gas down, and maybe because there's too much feedback on the pedal. Maybe I need to have less. Somehow. Maybe I just need to use cruise control more. Comes off. The bigger tractor. I do get up. See, I'm getting up to 18. So it cost me a few thousand more for this, but it's definitely got the oomph. Ah! Went off and really went through your backyard. Wow. That's. Did you have to chase after her, or did she just come? Did your dog, or did she just come back? She got bored. Dota is made by Valve. Oh, interesting. The game, not the movie, not the Netflix. I didn't know Valve made games. I thought Valve that runs Steam. I thought they just don't they? Valve runs Steam? Oops, 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 oops. But Valve just runs Steam, don't they? But I didn't think they made games. That's interesting. Because I thought they just distributed games. Do they make any other games? Interesting. I'll have to check for the. I'll have to check on Netflix, but yeah. I'll have to check on Netflix to see whether that series is on Netflix. I have Netflix, I have Amazon Prime, and I also have Topic.com. And I don't use Topic.com as much as I should. They specialize in. They only license to the North American market, which means that they're enabled to negotiate deals faster and cheaper for smaller European productions. So there's a lot of foreign films, mysteries, British or Scandinavian, or The Bridge, The Killing, a lot of both of which have knockoffs. I think the North American market did The Bridge and The Killing as a knockoff, but to me it was lesser quality. The cinematography was not as good. The acting, the plot, simplified in places, dumbed down. I don't think I finished either of them. Okay. I have to check my chickens too. What are my chickens doing? How are my chickens doing? Happy? Oh, their health has gone up and their productivity has gone up. So maybe they just have to be hanging around for a while. Get them maybe the first, I've only got them for a day or two. Maybe have to be kicking around for more than just a day or two. Well, I mean, that's a month or two in the game. I got 1 day as a month. Oh, they've made got 52 to sell for eggs. It's nothing. I'm not sure how the prices for eggs are. $2,000 a piece? No. I think it's probably 1,000 pieces. So, I don't know. I was told the other day by somebody that the chickens are moneymakers, and it's true. All they need is some grain, wheat, barley, or sorghum. Don't have to give them water. Don't have to muck them out or anything like this. You just keep them fed with the grain, and they keep giving you eggs, and they do it pretty well year round. So, and you get free chicken coop with the game, with this particular edit of the map. So, sure. Next we have to roll. I'm going to look on the I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm going to look on the Netflix and see if I get Defense of the Ancient Dragons. Oh, Dota. I do get Dota. Oh, it's action anime. Okay. Okay. I know you're a fan of action anime. I'm not really a fan of action anime. I might try it just to see what it's like. Something else. Sniper, Ultimate Kill. Vendors, the Babysitters Club. What do we got new on Netflix? Munich, The Edge of War. Class, which Deadly Class? Prodigal Son. I'm watching Superstore. That's cute. But not enough to binge watch it. You know, just something you watch for a while and then it's like, yeah, okay. A third Rock from the Sun seems to have pretty good staying power with me. Okay, so. Okay, now we're going to do this field. Okay, we've done the other field. Okay, you got that? Okay. Maybe, well, that's a little close, but it'll do. As we get that out and lower it. And we spin that guy out. It's okay, right? There we go. Gotta be careful. I want to make sure I don't do the other field. Actually, let's get over more. That's good. That's good. Okay. We're good. Drone pilot. Hello again. How are you doing, my friend? Still Friday evening here, 9:25. Well, it's been a slice so far. Couple hours. I got some people on. I got some viewers on Trovo, and I got some viewers on Twitch, and possibly some on YouTube, other than yourself. But I don't have I don't have an indicator for that. Not that I know of. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Just because it's a weird angle there. Okay. So yeah, weird angle. And I wasn't that happy with it, but we're good now. Up here like this. So I didn't go to the liquor store today, and well, I kind of miss it. But maybe we'll do a break. Maybe we'll take a break. I'll take a break to the end of the month, because at the end of the month we are again allowed to go into bars and restaurants. And when that happens, maybe I'll go down to my local tavern, the Carlton Tavern. Haven't been there in a long time. A couple of years, I don't know. Last time I went, I guess it was last fall. It was nice. I sat outside. A friend joined me, which was sort of nice. He never shut up. I mean, it's sort of entertaining to listen to, but you never get a chance to get a word in edgewise with him. That was better. Get a nicer angle on that. And the speed's not bad. See, I'm glad I got this better tractor. I like that little Massey Harris one, but was it Massey Ferguson? What was it? Guess I could lift it and go faster, but I don't know. Lift it, drop it, do that. Oh, doing a loop, doing a loop and then going across and doing another loop going across. I think I'm probably faster now to do this. Since I don't have to go very far, do I? One more pass, eh? There we go. Last round on last rolling on this field, and then yeah, like I said, then we get the spray with the herbicide, and then we spread the fertilizer, and we've got another field of sorghum with 98% yield or whatever, as opposed to 75. So. How are we doing for spray? Do we have a lot of spray in here? Half a tank. We're not going to finish. I probably should have bought the other one, you know? How much is the other tank? $5,000, and that gives you another 1,500. I gotta do that. Okay, so let's go get it. Yeah, I guess I didn't really have to bring that with me, but it's so cool. I like it. Do we have any juice in the fridge? Don't go away. Score. 1 can of San Pellegrino. That's the English side? Oh yeah. San Pellegrino Lemonade. Limonata. It's basically I think just juice and water. Oh. Some sugar, but yeah. Tart. Yeah, weeds are doing well in this field. What is this field? Let's look it out and see what the hell it is. It's owned by. There's nothing in it. It's got. No crop. Just why does it not even have anything happening in it? It doesn't have to, I guess, but it. So it's grass. Grass? Yeah, it's supposed to be grass. So So it'll be 50% fertilized. Oh, it doesn't say it has weeds. Certainly looks like weeds. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong field. 19 here. This is me. So weeds, yes, weeds definitely growing. And what does it have for crop? Cultivated. And I think nothing. Barley maybe? No, like barley. That's barley then. It's this other brown. No, that's the brown of nothing. Hey, Crash Creeley, how you doing, Crash? You were here yesterday, weren't you? Oh, what hit that guy? So, hook this thing. Side. Hopefully that fits on the front. Well, maybe this fits on the back, does it? I guess we'll find out where it goes. Ooh. I need to get it washed, eh? Ah, it does fit on the front. Cool. Okay, my capacity is my capacity, if I look here, is that one is 681 liters, and oh yeah, there's nothing additional, so I don't know. That's not what's supposed to fit here, but I don't think there's no, definitely doesn't look like there's a hitch there. I think that's the way it goes. We'll see what happens. So I didn't see my capacity change. Oh, I'll do that. Just I bought this, and I figured I might as well, if I'm gonna do all my crops at once, I may as well build the sucker right up. Ah, okay, so start filling. Oh, so let's do, I don't know, 2,000 liters? 5,000 liters. Okay, so start filling. Oh, wait, what are we doing? Damn, I didn't want to do that. I'm at the wrong tank. Okay, I have to unload. That was annoying. I was at the wrong tank. Oh, and is there not a... Okay, so that is the front tank unloaded. Good. Switch to that tool and offload to the back tank. No, I wanted to get the fertilizer out. I was parked at the wrong one. This is my... Okay. Oh well. So let's put, I can put it back into the tank? Can I? Oh, I can offload it? Oh, I didn't realize I could offload. I didn't, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize I could off, that's right, you can offload, because there's little, okay. Okay, so let's start filling this thing. Okay, so that's filled. Did I run out already? Welcome, karaoke. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm pointing at the wrong one. Okay, now it's filled. But do I really have? So I guess 2,700. So these two things are. Okay, so 1,200 and 15. 2,700. Okay. Welcome, Carlo Ajoki. Hi. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome to Bavarian Forest. This is a massive, massive, massive... Yeah, okay, I'll have to pick up that liquid fertilizer. Yeah, I'll have to use this. When this is empty, I'll have to pick up that liquid fertilizer, take it back there, and put it back in the tank, because I don't think I use liquid fertilizer or for anything. So, here's the map, anyway, Carlo. It's formerly known as Erlengrat. Massively redone, all forest here, lots of grassland. The starting farm is not here, it's here with a hell of a lot of stuff there. A lot more points. You get a biomass heating plant here as part of the farm. So they've also gone up here and done some more fields and roads up through here. So definitely an enhanced map. I'd recommend it. Here's a link. A great review by Farmer Klein. And a place to find the map. Okay, so this field is crop type sorghum, and it is state of 1 fertilize. Does not need. Possibly has weed, but we can't tell. If we were to get out and see that, oh yeah, there's weeds growing. Just use the weeder because they're small. Yeah. My understanding is you can use the herbicide and you get a penalty of up to 15% by using herbicide. But I think the up to refers to how big the dead weeds are that you leave on the field. So if you spray just before it's time to, just before it switches from growing to harvesting, and you're leaving huge dead weed plants all over the place, then that you get a 15% hit. And if you do it now, when they are small enough that you can't see them, I'm pretty sure you get a 0% hit. Because I end up, I think, with 98% yield on these fields, and that is because I haven't mulched. I don't know. Are there any mulching fans there? I haven't found a wide mulcher that I liked, and I have had difficulty seeing where I had mulched. Didn't seem to change the surface enough. So, yeah, this is pretty realistic. So, they've done a. The problem still, though, is that there's debate, when something, how does this work? Well, people say how it works in real world. And if you're an American farmer, a Canadian farmer, a European farmer, it works differently for different people. So, and then it's okay. So, but how did how did they implement it? And then sometimes it's also is, but did they do it right, or is that a bug? Is it broken? Oh. It's a challenge, but it's helpful when you have people, knowledgeable people joining your. Crash Creeley is on here and has been a lot of help. At their suggestion, I got my chickens going because you get a chicken coop thrown in with the map. So I bought 360 chickens and dumped in sorghum. Tanner 1860. See how my chickens are doing. Welcome, Tanner. Thank you very much, Tanner. So health is 30%, productivity is 40%. So I'm not sure how the productivity and health goes up in the chickens. I guess just if you've had them for a while, then I haven't had them for long, they get happier. After you harvest, they mulch, then you plow, cultivate, seed, and roll. Yeah, if you plow, you don't need herbicide, is that correct? Cultivate, seed, roll. They can plant a cover one day. Now, my understanding is you do not need to, you plow, I had thought that if you plow, you don't get weeds because the plow digs them down low enough that they don't come up. Oh, you do a cover crop. Am I liking FS22? Very much liking it. I had, I don't know, 1,000 hours in FS19, so I thought I better get 22, so I've got several hundred here. Yeah, my only thing, yeah, so Crash, I tried mulching, but I found a mod for a 24-meter mulcher, but you can't lower it. You can't turn it on and off. As soon as you open it, it starts mulching, and I was mulching the edge of the field, stuff like that, so that was sloppy. So that was one problem I had, is just... because I wanted a big mulcher. I didn't want a 6-meter mulcher. Maybe you're using are you using a small mulcher? Yeah, I've got a G29. Now, sometimes my G29 does stupid things. Today, I couldn't get the G29 to be recognized by the Logitech software. Windows saw it when a computer booted, but I couldn't. So I switched it from the recommended PS4 to PS3, and it's like, oh, okay, we're good. So that's what I'm doing. $11 meters. Well, 11 wouldn't be bad. Is that from Giant? The console I play, my console is AMX R7 CPU. Sorry. PC. I can look again and see if I can find something. So... But do you find that you can see a difference? How do you tell where you've mulched? Do you see a difference in the pattern when you mulch the field? He's 543 VR box. Ah. Okay, I have none of those. I have none of those. You have a you should open a store. Open a store, Tanner. Jeez, you got enough stuff there. Although my son probably has, with his 2 young kids, he's probably got a similar collection. Complex. No. No. Well, the fields are, this is a European. This is a European size field, right? I mean, this particular map is more European size. So, Carl, what do you farm? Are you a dairy or mixed or beef? Chickens? Yes, yes. Big ups to the real farmers. Especially in these, these trying times when they've kept us fed. We may be grumpy, trapped inside, ranting and raving, but we've got food. Okay, so yeah, so that was better. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. Rather than change all this. Going to go here. And we're gonna go get the fertilizer thing because I have used this when I first started using this map. One of the things that came with it was this fertilizer spreader. And I thought, oh well, I might as well try it out. And I didn't realize, oh look, 40 meters. And it uses dry fertilizer, which seems to be fairly cheap. I'll look for that. I'll look for that mulcher again. I'll try leasing it and see if I'm happy. But yeah, yeah. Collect them, play them. Yeah. I don't know if my son. I don't know if they still have all theirs. I guess so. Not sure. How's they? I'll have to ask him. I'll have to ask him if he has all his. I always start off badly in this. As in, well, that was badly. That's what happens when you don't fix the tool after you've finished. Change width. There we go. Oh, and I'm doing a big chunk on the left there. Well, thank you for helping out Crash, and I will. I'll check out your stream too, Crash. Are you on YouTube or Twitch? Twitch, I guess. Okay. A note here. Yes, 10 o'clock. Okay. Yep, good on you today. Yep, for Friday night, it's unusual because often Friday night is. Oh yeah. Well, I was giving up on Twitch, so I can go multi-platform now, multi-stream. So. I'm not sure why I'm going across the bottom here like this. I don't really have to, but I am. The Sky Bridge. Oh, Sky Bridge can be. It's a Sky Bridge for Sky Pilots. I remember Justin TV. Yes, yes, yes. I think that's back when I was on too, and it was. I don't know why it was Justin TV. What is Satisfactory? Oh, it's Night of the Old Guys. A building game. Oh, okay. Check it out. Sort of a sandbox thing then. Okay. Yeah, Friday, like again, Friday nights, I've often been on Friday nights, and there's just me. Oh, good night. Night Crash. Thanks again. My favorite game? Well, my favorite game had been, well, it was Train Simulator for a long time, and then it was ATS, ETS, and of the two, actually, I think I prefer ETS a lot to ATS, and then it became Farm Simulator. Oh yeah, yes, I'm sure. It's all, yes, yes, all big equipment. Ah, wsatisfactorygame.com. Okay. I don't think I've tried survival. the forest. That sounds familiar, you know. Oh no, I'm thinking Firewatch. No. Nope, don't have the forest. Is that a survival game? Well, I'm not sure. Well, yes, some American farmers do quite well, but that's because they've got, you know, millions of dollars of debt. So, and American farmers are, for the most part, are well subsidized also because the state recognizes the fact that they're an important part of. We need them. My problem is, I guess, when the state support for a farmer just goes to a mega corporation that is just looking to improve the dividends for their shareholders. It's like, hey, wait a minute, that's my tax money. So, yeah, farmers do don't live. So what do we have to do here? Maybe, you know. Oh, thanks, Chris. Yeah, you'd put, oh, Wikipedia. Oh, I did a wiki too. Okay. So I don't know. I've got people chatting. So like, that's my. If I'm being entertained or others are entertaining me. Ah, thank you much for the follow, Carlo, thank you. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go. I have to go into my Trovo followers and look at the examine them. Like I said, I do the same on Trovo. On Trovo and Twitch, somebody follows me, I go in and see what if they're a streamer too, then I follow them back. Same with YouTube. I look at my subscribers. Now it's harder to tell because people can subscribe on YouTube without basically telling you that they've subscribed. So it's harder to get an idea of who has subscribed to you on YouTube. Floppy. There we go. That's better. Thank God for the drone. Okay. I think the only mulcher was. Let me look. Let me just look for mulchers. Oh no. I'll look another time. But I'll check out and see if I can find 11 meter. Like I said, the 24 is nice, but see, this cultivator is. What's this cultivator? This owned. 12.2 meters. So, you know. Actually, I could have had a better tractor and probably done the bigger one. 88, and I think I can get a 425. I could have done that, and $450. Yeah. Yep. But I had to go to this big ass tractor. Not much more. 8R, 7R. No. No. Oh, career server? What do you mean a career server? No, this is just single player. Damn, juice is gone. I'm gonna have to, should have bought more of that. I gotta go to my son's on Sunday. Gotta go to my son's Sunday. Maybe I'll stop in and get, got some stuff to make baked beans, and then also get some soup. Yes, yes, I'm doing single player. A friend of mine has a I'm on a multiplayer server also with somebody actually playing the same map. But I spend more time on here, I think. Oops. Yeah, that was smoothly done. No, I'm good, thanks. After, I think later, when I finished, I think I'm just going to do some videos. Thanks, maybe another time. Ah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I probably have had, yeah, I got 1,000 hours in 19. 17, I got 20 hours and decided I should buy this game. I might as well buy 19, so I bought, and I had bought it ages ago. 19, I got 1,000, and 22, I've got 300. What else have we ranked up? ATS, American Truck Simulator, I've got 2,000 hours. Euro Truck Simulator, I got 3,500 hours. Jesus, I spend a lot of time playing games here. Train Simulator, I've got 900 hours. War Game Red Dragon, I got 800. Inters, oh, 20? That's the original game. Well, the Hunter Call the Wild, 800. So, all in all, a lot of time is, yeah. How much is TCS? What is TCS? Oh, trucking sim. I think it's fairly cheap. Don't know. You'd have to look on Steam. It's fairly cheap. It's ATS, Trucking Simulator ATS, American Truck Simulator, and European Truck Simulator 2. The base game is often quite cheap. Now they have DLCs, but when they add a DLC, they expand it to, especially in the European one, they add DLCs. They do quite a good job. They're definitely worth it, as opposed to Train Simulator, where the DLCs are just often just a repackaging, slight repaint, ripoff. So re-released with the same bugs. So. Oh yeah, you used to have a cow farm. Yeah, so now you just do mixed farming. I did a as part of my Conquer series, I did this walk in the Netherlands and read various things while I was there, and I read that they in the Netherlands they cut back drastically on dairy production, basically buying out farmers. Because they needed to cut back because there was so much methane, they needed to cut back the environmental footprint of the country. Which did I say was worth it? I said ETS. I said ETS 2 is probably the better buy than ATS. ATS is catching up, though. ATS first came out, it was a blatant attempt to just grab the U.S. market. They had very plain maps, and they even took out some of the features to dumb it down to make it easy for new people. Oh, it was. Okay, let's get up here and go up and down. Well, that's true. That's true. Although, I mean, Europe, they're doing. I mean, they've still got. They're doing Russia. Now, I'm not sure how much they are expanding into Russia. But the problem is, if you're going farther east, there's not the same. There's not the same density of villages and cities in Russia. That's why they call it Russian open spaces on that map. So they're limited as to how far they will go there. They can go, I guess, into Turkey. They can go into Northern Africa. But yeah, I get your point. Whereas in ATS, they can expand across the United States. Well, across the Americas, really. They've got all of America. They've got the U.S. They've got Canada. They've got Mexico, they've got, you know, Panama, Venezuela, Brazil, yes. Greece, yeah, that's true. They haven't done as much of Greece, and have they done all of Ireland? Have they done all of Ireland? I don't think they've done all of Ireland, have they? Yeah, so they could Ireland. They could do Ireland and Iceland as a package. Oh, it's not a lot, is it? Maybe Ireland. Okay, so maybe Ireland, Iceland, and UK, maybe an England, Scotland rebuild. Yes, turn the Sahara into a big field. Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure what they would do with. They can't. They don't. I don't think they. Yeah, Iceland would be nice, but there's not a lot of roads on Iceland, so maybe they would never bother. Wick, where did I hear that? Oh, Wick, they make trombone mutes. Company called a Wick. Yeah, they might just expand and do, you know, as the the redo of the British Isles, then we'll throw in Iceland. Don't know. But yeah, there's a lot they can do in ATS. ATS is getting better. To be honest, every time the newer DLCs are very well done. Canada, as ProMods does Canada. I don't know. I don't know whether they would take over Canada or just let ProMods go ahead and do it. Ah, you're talking about Train Simulator. Yeah. Yeah. I'm certainly glad that ETS, well, and SCS Software in general, brought out their own multiplayer. Oh yeah, because you read about those reroutes. You read about the routes in Train Sim or TS Train Simulator. Gotcha. And oh well, we may do this and we may not. Let's see how this goes. Just got that one little piece there, and you know, we're not bothered by one little piece at all. Okay, so I'm gonna keep this because I'm gonna possibly do contracts. I knew that. That's why I left it. I was thinking of you. That's why I left it. Now you think they could have done the route without Google Maps? You know, people have done routes before without Google Maps. You think they could have used a combination of, you know, the ordnance maps or whatever like this, regular maps, and do I don't know. Oops. And just take a train trip. You know, take a train trip with a camera running. Thanks, Carlo, for dropping by. Glad that you're here. Go to work on the farm? Are you going to work on the farm or another job? So, but thanks for dropping by. Glad you're here, and hope to see you again. I know. Just reading a map. I don't understand this. I don't know. Yeah, train ride videos. You don't know. You'd think so, eh? You know, just do a few trips with a running of it. You know, do one with the camera. I don't know. Have a camera out the right window, a camera out the left window, and one out the front of the train or something like this, and then just chug along to the whole damn route. And then I don't know. Farm job. Well, hopefully the weather is warm there for you, Carlo, and have a good day. Stay safe. we have enough seed? Oh, I guess so. We've done 2 fields so far, so. I need to, okay, I need to stretch my legs again. Slash, my butt. Don't go away. I will be back, because I want to finish this field now. Finish, we'll do the seeding, the rolling, things fast. The spraying, the fertilizing, and then we'll be done. Possibly. Let's unmute and then say okay, my friends. What are we doing? We are doing... Yep. Sorghum again. Aha. Drone pilot. Drone pilot. ... Hello, hi, hi. Subscribe. Thank you. Hello, drone pilot. Thank you for subscribing. So what are we doing here? We've got this field. Oops. Oh, well, what's this then? I thought you'd subscribe just here. Oh, your Wi-Fi. Wondered what was happening there. Oops. Oh, I turned that off too soon. Oh, well, not really, because we're going to go around. There we go. Well, and when you... Did you really spam the live stream? Because that's tacky. Because that means everybody else suffers. Hopefully you didn't spam the live stream on purpose, because then everybody else suffers. Okay, put that down. Turn that on. Oops. Dang. That far. Okay, lower it. There we go. Turn it on. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. We're not cooking with gas. Why are we not? What happened here? Have I done? Or have I failed? Okay. I'm not sure what happened there, but possibly when I spun around and whacked it into the shrubbery there, we had problems. Ah, Car Guy TTV. Thank you for the follow, Car Guy TTV. Hopefully you are enjoying the stream. As we chug along through the Bavarian forest, formerly known as Erlengrat. A extensively edited version of Erlengrat. See here, the map is very different. Forest here, grassland here, starting farm is here with sorts of stuff. There's a lot more points, selling and such scattered around, so. And big bonus, the map was released when it was finished. It was not a map that was released as soon as it was half baked, just to get out there and get some exposure and get people saying, hey, this is fantastic, and then it breaks and there's stuff missing, and that's one of my pet peeves. If your mod is not ready, when you release it, be very clear about all the things that don't work, that you know don't work. So. Works very nicely now. And scene, okay. So let's try to spin around here again. You get caught in the shrubbery there. It's the edge of the map, so. There's probably a tool you can use to show you where the edge of the map is, but yeah, it's fairly close to that shrubbery. Easy to get hung up. Okay. Sure, let's go like this. Let's just crank around here like this. Around here like this, and then around here like this. And miss another little bit there like that. Missing a lot of bits on this field. That was a little bit too big, I think. I'm gonna have to go back and get that one. Oh, there's a bit there too. Let's get that one too. There we go. And now let's stop dumping stuff. Oh, this is going to be a few more attachments here. Then not much left to do on this. Loop around here. Come up here. Oh, another little patch. Well, we are almost done this guy. We've got to do, I think it's going to have to sit then. I won't return all the equipment and change the clock yet. I need to think. Maybe I can do some contract work. I've only got $3,000. It would behoove me to do some contract work and make some money to pay for this stuff that I've got leased. There we go. Turn it off. Do that. Do an X. Yeah, if we look at the contracts, you know, there's money there for cultivating. Not going to do a harvesting. The grass one is a big one for... No. Oh, this one. Potatoes. No, potatoes are annoying because it's that little skinny little thing. Sowing, no, a couple of fields, 28 and 30 could sow them. Oats, corn. Can't do corn, I don't have a planter. But oats I could do. So I could do there. 6,000, 6,000. I might use $1,000 worth of seed, but it's okay. I have to offload the well, I don't have to offload because I've discovered I can probably just unload it. Yeah, well, let's park everything down here for now. Oh yeah, we have to roll. I think I'm going to start the roller up here in the most awkward spot. Because I can pretty well, yeah. Wow, that was scary. That was so good, it was scary. Okay. That's not bad. We got 12K, and I'm pretty sure we got 9 with the other tractor. So the other tractor was an underpowered tractor. Will do these various chores. Now, if you try to do a contract where there's a bit of a hill, and it gets embarrassing. And, oh, I just caught that. Good. And, catch this. What's that? Sort of. I mean, kind of messy, but... It's a roller, 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 roller. And then it's a spray, 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 and then a fertilize, fertilize, fertilize. So I will then have all 3 fields in sorghum. So I guess I will be able to then do some contracting. I'll go on tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I guess I'll go on. I'll do some contracting. To pay for all this equipment. So that's what it's 1417 game. So I'll do several hours contracting, and then I will release each bit of equipment. Like I'll do maybe cultivating first. I'll do all the couple of cultivating contracts, and then I'll get rid of the leased equipment. It'll be annoying, isn't it? Yeah. Then I'll do some sowing contracts and some spraying contracts. There are never any rolling contracts. I'm not sure why, or mulching. Nobody ever says, hey, could you mulch my field? Not sure why. Pretty messy, eh? Points here. Maybe we'll do a loop the other direction. Here. Oh, there's a little bit at the end that I'll get. Roll, 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 roll. Luckily, this is not using anything other than fuel and time. Oh, and I guess a bit of wear and tear on the equipment, but... Oh no, this is not leased, actually. Fine. But I have a repair shop on my farm. That's a nice thing. You have a ramp, and then in the then in the next bay there are the lifts that you would raise up equipment, the hydraulic lifts or posts. So you don't have to back everything up the ramp. What that is. I catch it. I do catch it, and nothing happens. So I don't know what it is. Blemish. Blemish on the face of the world. And there we go. Okay. Now we're going to spray this field with herbicide. And if we get out and look, we have weeds growing, yield bonus 75%, fertilize 50%, crop growing, so everybody is happy, happy, joy, joy. Probably could wash this, eh? Oh well. Sure what that is there. A little bit of... Sure if I can tell by getting out. Yield bonus 93. Fertilize, so it's already... I don't know. Let's see what happens when I come through. Need to fertilize it again. I don't know. Maybe here? Yeah. Well, I mean, like an inch over, okay? Okay. Okay. I like to overlap when I go down the edge there, because sometimes you get weeds on the edge. Well, not that it really matters. You get 3 weeds, but just aesthetically it makes it nicer. So having two tractors helps, and one that's, you know, whatever this is, 200 horsepower or something. No big whoop. When I get into doing grapes, if I get into doing grapes, there is a oh, that's the other tank. Should we switch tanks now? There are 2 or 3 special skinny little tractors that are designed to work with the grape mulchers and such. So I'll have to get one of those. Aha. I have much better time with the rear-mounted boom than I do in trying to pull a trailer. And have the trailer whiplash and wave all over the place trying to do the muddy field. Just drove me crazy. Oh, this is not doing too badly, my friends. What time is it? 11:13. We've been, well, 3 hours, 59 minutes longer than I thought. But, you know, and I have some people chatting or just hanging around or lurking or whatever. I feel that I'm doing my little bit to entertain people on a Friday evening of all the trials and tribulations that we have. I mentioned before the Ottawa poop meter is looking good. The Ottawa poop meter being a indication that they sample the wastewater to see what the level of COVID is in the population, because everybody peas and poops, so. I thought it was kind of cool. They look at other things too. They've looked at, you know, levels of antibiotics, levels of estrogen from birth control pills being flushed down the toilet, and how that's affecting fish populations. So I definitely like this add-on tank idea. Quite happy with it. Oh, how come I have minus 7,000? The hell did I do? Oh, maybe the leasing costs? Although I thought I'd already paid that. Don't know. Yeah. Contracts would be a good idea, I guess. Like a nice $7,000 contract and pay for this minus 7,000 I've got. I'll worry about that tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow morning, I guess, sometime. That'll be something to look forward to. Oh, yeah, and I'm broke. Yes. Okay. Stop that. Then let's jump into the tractor and let's start him. And back up here. And let's grab this thing. Fertilizer guy. Have any? Get another loan if I have to. Now the stuff seems to go a long way, which is good. That was interesting. Sure why that happened. Oh, that's that little patch that we're not sure what it's gonna do. here. Ooh, ooh. Come on now. Turned that on a little fast. Okay, could reduce it, but yeah, let's just keep going there. Okay. So. Down a park down here. Let's double check. Get that guy. Okay, so let's double check. Cute. Okay, so let's look at the fields. We've got 3 fields. Got that stuff in them. Same stuff. They're all fertilized. None of them need as wheat. Not mulched, but don't need mulched, so they're all good. So, I still have stuff to do. I'm going to do contracts with this equipment. I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do some cultivating ones, some sowing ones, maybe some spraying. Anybody want spraying with sowing? Oh, okay, cultivating. So the cultivating, that was a big field. We could do that. These 2, cultivate them, and then yeah. Anyways, I think that's it for me, folks. It's 11:23. This has been a long one. 4 hours. Jeez. Check the weather. See if it's still cold out. Yes, yes, it's still cold out. Let's throw in a dad joke. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay, my friends, thank you very much, everybody, for viewing, for cheering, for chatting, for following, for subscribing, for adding your comments and hints, or even just for lurking. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I did. I enjoyed your company, so stay safe, stay happy, stay away from each other. Take care. Good night, all. Ta-ta for now.